Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue playing this King's Quest, Kingsfield 2, not King's Quest. And I'll keep calling it Kingsfield 2, despite what localizers might think otherwise. Let's see. Okay, good. So, we've been doing some exploring of the areas last time. Made a bit of progress further into the island of Melanat. Let me just bring something up here. I am going to go to there and bring that and reveal that. Put it above a different layer. There we go. So this is the map which I have made so far. I've just copy and pasted the the map for the area we're currently in into Paint. And I'm going to be looking to go back to the previous area we were in, the one directly to the west or to the left of this area. So I can just just map it out a bit better, because I don't know how big of a space we're dealing with here. So yeah, that's what I have planned for the moment. Where are we exactly? Use item, Pirates map. There it is. Right, we're here. This is one of the save points. We have to go to the left to this area. Then there's the doors. Then we have to go like down this way and through some more doors over here. And there's a whole bunch of guards over there and all. I tried to get past them a few times, but I ended up dying. So I was losing patience. This game is certainly one which requires patience. Oh boy. Again, I do like the exploration aspect of it. These games are kind of clumsy and chunky, but yeah. You know. There's a lot more ranged enemies in this one, at least earlier on. All these archers which I'm having to deal with. They are probably one of the more annoying aspects of it I've had to deal with so far. And these guards. The guards are like... These guys. Like, their attack is... Oh, there's an archer. Like, okay. Like most other enemies, they attack if you get close. But their rate of attack is really high. If they get one hit off on you, and you're like right in front of them, they'll just keep spamming their attack over and over and over again. Ow. And it just... I've had, like, 80 hit points lost in less than a second because of that. Okay. At least I get gold for killing them. Even if they respawn in, which is nice. Means it's always profitable to go and explore. Right. I want to go through there. I'm going to make a save. Oh, there's another two. Okay. I also think maybe their spawn rates is a little high. Ow. Yeah, exactly. Let me see. Use magic. Heal. Good. No. Heal. Oh, right. I have to wait for my mana bar to fill up. Okay. So, we need to go through here. Do I have a rhombus key? I do. I have 3. Okay. If we go back through here, now we are in the previous area. This is the prison. I'm just going to put these here. Whatever. I might end up just farming money to make as many of them as I need, rather than constantly swapping them around. Yeah, I need another one here. Just makes it easier. Like, there's the whole mechanic, which I do kind of like, of taking them out and then sort of advancing a room, but having to have another one so that you can get back out of that room, which is neat. And then you could kind of go back to previous areas by using the what's it called? The guideposts. Let's see, because if I go here and we use this Stargate for the cost of 10 MP, we'll teleport back to here, which is where we started. And I could take that rhombus out of the wall and come back here and have it that way. But I don't know how I'd be able to get back. So I think I'll leave it there for the moment. Speaking of, let's have a look at the map, because we're in a different area. Okay, good. Let me just grab that. And I'll paste that next to the previous one. Does that line up? Not too sure. I'm just going to line them up next to each other. Okay. Let me just save that. I'll show you what I'm talking about. There. Because I don't know whether these two areas are like... Well, I'm assuming the map's just moving over on the grid by one to the west, or to the left. So I'll just put it right next to the other one. It doesn't seem like there's any overlapping from what I'm looking at, and I'm not seeing any areas which look the same in both areas, so yeah. Anyway, I mean, the map is quite vague in, like, the specifics of the zones. Okay, so we also need to keep going to the area which is outside. How did I get there? What's this? Medical herbs for sale. Okay. That sounds familiar. And I know there's another one up here. Okay. Hello. There's some slimes in the village. Ow. What the heck? Oh, you. But yeah, don't you things like you were poisoned or something? Oh. Hey, what? Well, you're a pain. I'll just ignore you. What about you? Hey, crystal. Nothing in the fireplace. You can't get me in here, idiot. I haven't hit one of you once. And there's a second. Blah. Okay. Nothing on those bones. Ow. I'll just avoid you. Ow. Oh, the stupid insects have followed me. Oh, I hit you. Good. Get out of it. Okay. It's like its tail fell off. Hello, welcome, welcome. Ugh. Anything on here? No. What about here? No. Some more antidotes. In here. A table and a bed. Doesn't look like anything else. Do I have to search the bed? Let me just go check. Oh, there's a crystal behind the bed. Okay, well, that's fine. Today on Kingsfield 2, will we find a king? Will we find a field? Tune in now to find out. Yeah, you know, I haven't seen a lot of fields in these games so far. We saw a king, I think 2 kings at least, in the previous game, or maybe 3. So there's been a few of those. But, yeah, no fields. Just leave you. Let's have a look down here. Ah, music change. And yeah, I recognize this room. Okay, so are we in a different location now? We are. Okay, let me get that. Okay, I'll just move what I have over a bit. And paste that there. Okay. Let me bring that up again. There we go. We have the 3 maps connected to each other so far. I rewatched the Josh Strife video in the first game and he made the joke about there being no fields. Also got tripped up and recorded several hours of this one instead of the original. Yeah, it's quite confusing. I would have kind of liked if everyone had just taken to labeling them the proper way, but yeah, well. Came across that problem when I was trying to make the thumbnail for the video uploading onto YouTube, because of course I want to have the logo of the game in the thumbnail. I can't use the one on the box for two reasons. One, the US version just says Kingsfield. The Japanese version, it has Kingsfield, adjusted Kingsfield as well, but the 2 is made out of a angled shot of some columns, like you're descending into a dungeon. So I can't really just crop that out, and I can't really just cut that out and stick it underneath it. It's a bit too large. So I just put a 2 underneath it. So anyway. Let's see. We have a look at these maps. It's already overlapping them so far. I'm not seeing any. No. Oh, hang on. There might be a little bit of one. Let me have a look. So we're here, and if we go up here, then where do I end up? On the other map. Oh, that was the wrong way. Yeah, they've already respawned. Over here. I go up here. And here. We're now in the other map. Right. Okay. That's what I thought. So that corridor leads to there. I'm going to put a yellow dot connecting those two locations. Let me see. Okay. Like that. There you go. So those two spots are like the same corridor. But the two areas which are like the corridors of either of them doesn't show up on either map. Let me put something else here. I'll put a LH there for lighthouse. Okay. I am going to go down to the south. Back at the beginning. I'm going to go around the areas at the beginning again. I want to have a look down the southern area there as well. I'll also try and get past the large kraken. That thing one-shot me at the beginning of the game. We have a few levels now. Maybe it won't again? Okay. Oh, that doesn't replenish my mana. I might need to put these statues into... a fountain, I think it was said. Be able to replenish my mana at a certain spot. I have a dragon statue. This thing. Dragonstone. Okay, so let me make another save. Okay. So let's go have a look over here. Right. This is the big squiddy. Are you gonna one-shot me? Ow. Well, you did, but not by hitting me. I mean, you did, but not just by your own damage. Can I kill these fish? No, I can't. I dropped some money. Huh. I have a bow. Okay. Hello, welcome, welcome. Are you dead yet? Where? Hey, nice. The collision's actually pretty good on the corner there. I guess I'll keep shooting him until I run out of arrows. How many arrows have I got anyway? This isn't a field. We're just commenting on the lack of fields in the game. Oh, I have 23. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'll probably get more. This seems like a fine usage for them anyway. Oh, hang on. One moment. I'm gonna guess you'd still slap me off the platform if I go near you. Any moment. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Okay then. Oh. Charge. No, he didn't appreciate that. Okay. So I can get rid of its, like, I don't know, the hood of the squid. I forget what it's called. But I can't kill it yet. Do you have anything else to say? Oh, don't kill him. You can recover from your fatigue by the seaside fountains that were made by the elves. The water there is from the recovering fountain. Okay, thank you. What else? There are hidden doors in the walls. You will have to search carefully because sometimes something terrible may come out of them. My grandfather told me that there was a base of pirates on this island long ago. The pirates quarreled among themselves and killed each other off because of the hidden treasures. He has no face. It's an interesting design they go for these games. Yeah. You can find some caves around here, but you must be very careful because it's really dangerous. There's another shore like this on the other side of the island. I don't think you can get there though, because there are many soldiers guarding its passageway. Didn't they say that, like, people don't dare come to this island? Why is there so many people here? I saw the little boy Sandlight, and he was excited because he had found a key around here. The child said that it was the pirate's key, but I don't think it was. But man, that kid goes a long distance. I just want to live quietly and fish. Okay, fine. Stop pestering me. Okay, so we can't go past the squid. Right. And that area further to the south. Hang on. How did I get over there? Let me see. I thought there was a pit in the water which you couldn't cross there. No. Okay, it's this bit here. There's a pit there. Or rather, we just sink because we don't know how to swim. Hello, giant snails. Hey, thanks. Hang on. I think there was another snail? No? Right, that was a drop down area. And wasn't there something back here? Yes. Oh, right. Yeah, this was a trap. I fell down there. So I'm gonna write on my map. Let me see what color. Put a purple there. Do like purple equals pit. There we go. Like so. Okay. This wall looks suspicious. It's flat. The other ones are all these lumpy ones. I'm gonna assume that there's no hidden walls in the lumpy walls. Am I right to assume that? Maybe not. Right, this area. The chests. These two with skeletons in them. I wonder if I can kill the skeletons now. Let me save. Ow. How are you blocking, Casey? Eesh. Well, not really. Like, maybe? Ah, and here's the save point again. Okay. So that is... let me see. Where is that on the map? Over there. That doesn't make sense. I'm in an area above that room where it shows me. Because I went up these stairs and I'm in an area... Because there's no T-junction where the skeletons were. So, yeah, the area I'm in is not on the map. And then that's a drop-down area into that room. That's a pit. So do I have to drop down then go into there and... I don't think there's a hidden door in here. And I... Could I survive a drop down there? There are bones down there. I don't think I've tried. Oh! Okay, I can. Hey, Squiddy. Thank you. What's this say? A grave. Yeah, good. Thanks, game. I'd maybe like to know what's on the grave. Okay, well, what's in here then? Right. What? Oh, where the zoggin heck did you come from? There. I have to say, the skeleton texture doesn't look as nice as it did in the first game. They're really mean, though. Look at them, just carving away. We'll try and explore this area again. I want to see if I can actually kill one of those skeletons. Where did he come from? behind me? No. Is there a fake wall? Oh, well. Very good. Anything in here? No. Hello. Oh, hello. Okay. An area we'll definitely have to come back to, I think. Bones. Right. Yeah, okay. We're in that area. Okay. There's a lot of gravestones here. Something there? Doesn't look like it. Over here? Yeah, snails. Ugh. I don't really want to have to deal with those. Oh, is that what's happening? They're like dumping skeletons from a floor above. Is that where that one came from? And then we drop down back into this area. Okay. Right. Well... let me just mark that on my map. Let's see. I'll put it in orange. And I'll just do like a... like a line around it. Okay. Orange equals... skeleton. Skeleton dungeon. There we go. It's difficult to write with a mouse, but I can kind of read that. Me defaulting to writing in cursive with a mouse. Just for that extra bit of illegibility. Okay. So anywhere else here? Can I get below? What about that passage up to the north there? Hasn't really been that much more for me to find going back here. I mean, aside from the areas which are, you know, too tough for me at the moment. Hey, nice. Okay, this way. There's a sword down there. Oh, neat. Hey, look at that, a waterfall. I can see a sword on the ground there. I think it's a short sword. Rather than just dropping down there, let's see if we can find some stairs leading down there. Hey, what have we got here? What's this say? The King of Winds, King Harvine III, had started to construct his castle here. Okay. Ooh, hello. Another spell. No. Wind crystal. Use that. What do we learn? Wind cutter. Oh, okay. Yep. That's basically cut. Very good. Let's see. What about this? The Magician's Lamp. Okay. Don't seem to be able to do anything with it. What about in here? Nope. There we go. Skeleton. A potion. And in here? It's locked. Okay. Don't think I've got a key for that. Crystal flask. No. Oh, can it tell me what, like, more about this? The, truth glass? West Seaside. Oh, it just tells me where I am. Okay. Thanks. Well, let me see what this flask does. No, not that. Nothing happens. Oh, is this for storing, the, fountain waters in? It's like the Estus flasks. Okay, then. Cool. Ow. Stupid. Hey, Slimy. Aren't you supposed to, like, remove my poison? Okay. So, heal up. And then, if I use this here, drew some water. And I have a blue potion. Nice. See no feeds around. You demand fields around. You demand a refund. Hello, Kibbits. You know, everyone, you have to come into chat with something more original to say. I've had the same joke 3 times in a row so far. I can't be angry. I got a chuckle out of it each time. And I'm not original with my jokes. Who am I to complain? I think I made the joke at the beginning as well. We're all guilty together. Oh, someone else has chimed in. Hello, Ariel. Is there something about comedy that you just repeat it until it's funny? And then it stops being funny, and then it's funny again. I think I was over there at one point. Right. Oh, yeah. Okay, that might be the drop down from that chest. Wonder if there's a levitate spell or something which I can get to go over that trap. Okay, so all the way up the top there was the magician's lamp. I'll put that on the map. Let me see. I'll make a little, like, fire icon. Mag. Lamp. There we go. Very good. You could totally have done this back in the olden days. You would either have to have stuck a piece of paper onto the TV screen and traced over it, or I guess taken a photograph of it with, like, a disposable camera. And then wait for the photo to be developed. Let's see, this came out in 95? There might have been digital cameras then. Probably. Maybe not easily accessible for consumers, though. Not cheaply, anyway. Door. Well, I've only got one key, this jail key. That probably doesn't work. Nope. Okay. So that leads into there. Okay. Gonna put another mark on the map. Put a brown line there. Equals... locked. Door. Okay. Right. So, if I want to get back to where I came from, I need to go up here. Hang on. Ah, put it in the wrong spot. I'm actually in the under area. Okay, let me just fix that. Line equals okay, there we go. I just moved the line so that it's across here. We've been through this area. You know what? Let me check something. Because Okay, there we go. Let me see. Nope. Okay, never mind. I was seeing if I could, like, stick it on 30 FPS, but no. It doesn't seem to like that. Because the frame rate jumps all over the place. You can see the difference. Sometimes enemies are a lot faster than they should be. But that just seems to mess up the music. Ow. Thank you for waiting so patiently. Yeah, look at that speed. Ugh. Okay, anything in these barrels? Nope. Nope. Hey, there's a chest here. And you. I think that was behind it. Okay. And another crystal. Right. I went to have a look over there. Yeah. I'm still in the under area. Yeah. Okay. Let's head back this way. Wait, no. Fine. Let me make a save. Okay. I could teleport back to the waypoint I had before. But because I'm not entirely sure about how to replenish my mana, I'd like to hold off on doing that. I've replenished my mana before, but I think it was drinking from a fountain in the village. So I'd like to find that place again. Right, now we're here. Hello, you. Come across the bridge. Come on. Oh, oh. Oh, it's actually like a room down there. that on my map? No. Okay. Let's have a look up here. Entrance to the North Village. Right. So... Oh, right. Yeah, you... Ghosts. I'll hunt. Hello. Eating your soup, I see? Run away if you see the monsters. Don't even think about fighting them, even though you are a skillful swordsman. Okay, thanks. Moon Guard. Amulet of Mists. Minus map. I would like that. $6,300. If I sell... Crystals sell for 500. Crystal shards sell for 25 each. Different people give me different prices. Somehow I don't think so. Let me see. How much were you giving me for the crystals? 500. I have 8. That's 4,000. And would I want to sell them all for the purpose of buying a new map? Maps would be really useful. I'm pretty sure these crystals are just for the purpose of selling. I've asked a lady with an orb about them, and she sort of just said, serves no purpose, so... Unless the game is, like, lying to me on that, I will sell them. Oh, old games and their menus. Crystal shards. $225. Not going to be enough. Both sells for 1,700. But I want to hold on to that. I could technically sell the Pirates map because I've taken copies of it. But I'd like to have both of them. Let's not sell our potions. What else have you got to say? I wonder why I'm always so hungry. I wonder why you've got an endless bowl of soup. I guess we will never get an answer to our questions. Here. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. That doesn't replenish my mana. Hello? You're looking for your brother. No, I do not. What can the, truth thingy tell me about you? Nola Baggin, a sister of the famous soldier Dias. Nola became worried about her brother once she heard that a man named Necron had appeared on the island. Then she came to the island by herself to find Dias. Okay. Bones. Right, that's a well which leads to the area underground. I took a passage somewhere, which isn't on the map. Let's see, where am I now? Yeah. Huh. Okay. But that's not the area which I'm in. Okay. Hello. I don't remember this. Sealed. Okay. Hold on. Oh, there's two of them. Not accepted. Is that the same as sealed? Let me check the map. Okay, so we're over there. Let me put some marks on the map. Sealed doors. Okay, there we go. So you can see, there we go. I'm gonna guess that those are things from much later in the game. I think there was like doors in the first game like that. You needed to have like a dragon item or something to open them up. Now, well then. Let me just mark this on the map. Put a big S in that room. I realized I didn't mark the other rooms off, but oh well. For people, yes, I played through Kingsfield 1, Japanese Kingsfield 1, with a fan translation a few months back, so now we're continued on with the sequel. This game's already seeming to be quite a bit larger than the first game. Did I go through here? Slow. I'll get to you in a moment. it's some man-eaters. Stop it. Hey, level up. What's in here? Come on, no whammies. Ooh! Nice! Some boots. I can make use of those. Iron boots. Thank you. Free armor. Let me just check what they do. Okay, so my defense is let's see. 35, 18, 10. 1, 2, 2, 3, 1. Okay. And then with the boots on. 37, 30, 20. And then 2, 2, 2, 3, 2. Okay, so it actually increased my magic defense by a little bit. I think slash went up by 2. Chop, wasn't that 18? So that went up by 12. And stab, I think, went up by 10. Okay. Handy. Let's see. Could there be any... Well, okay. Never mind. Any of these walls, a secret door? Insert Doom Guy grunt noise here. Forget you. I'm leaving. Yeah, I thought you'd be back. You managed to crawl yourself out of the pit. What was up this way? Village. It's the same village I was in before. Let me see. Maybe? No. No, because the other one was like further over here. Oh, sod you. I like how their tail is sort of curves around when they're flying, but oh, got the tail. You knew this game was buggy. Haha. Ah. There we go. No, no, no. Got the gold. Okay, more bones. Nothing on them. Anyone in here? No. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I have been here. This is where I got that crystal from. Okay. Yeah, see, I really feel like the enemies shouldn't respawn as soon as I leave that room. I don't think they did that in the first game. Okay. Let's go back over here. That's the path into next area. And down there is that whole mess. Excuse me. Coming through. What's this say? Entrance to the South Village. Ah, hello, elf. I wish Selfie thought better of me. He thinks I am just a boatsman. Ooh, I could get a knight sword. That'd be a lot better than what I have. I do need a better weapon. I could get a large shield as well. Yeah, I'm gonna get the knight's sword. Now let me see. Is this a two-handed weapon? 50, 10, 11 from 44, 9, 12. Now, it's not that much more. Eh. Though I'm going to assume it's got longer reach. Having a boat was very tough. Oh, rowing a boat. Rowing a boat was very tough. I want to get a large shield as well. Oh, right. Last time I replenished my mana by using one of those dragon seeds or whatever. Yeah, let me get this. Okay, so my stats were, let's see, 37, 30, 20. Two, +2, +2, and +4. Okay. Let me sell my other weapons and such. Okay, thank you. Also, what's my truth class got to say about you? Raffi Foss, a grandson and a selfie. Raffi only deals in goods of little value because he is not trusted. Eesh. The South Graveyard to the small mine. Okay. I guess this area here is the small mine. Oh, I don't know if I went through there. Let's have a look. Nothing over there. Oh, save point. Uh-oh. Does it afford longer reach? Maybe. This doorway isn't on the map. I guess because it leads to the village? Randfarrer. Hello? Doesn't look like he's home. It's kind of a pain. You can't tell where their hitbox is. So I just take damage occasionally when they're looking at me. Not really something I can dodge. Ow. Oh, I might have been here. Ah, yes. Hello. I need the figure of Seath, known among the elves. You bring it to me, I'll give you the moon gate. I've already got the moon gate. No, I've got the Stargate. The ghost looks like that. It does a bit. What's this say about you? Faye Fadlin. Faye has come to the island with his friend Diaz. Ever since Diaz's sister Nola came to the island, Faye has been trying to send her back to the continent. Okay. Let me... Okay. I'm gonna put a mark on the map for him. Let me see. Color. Just a white dot. How are you going to put a white dot in your legend, Mick? I don't know. What was his name? F-A-I-S. Wizard. Ah, damn it. Just a moment. Once thingy of thief. It's basically the gist of it. Okay. There we go. What did he say? Amulet, talisman. Figure of Seath. I spelled Seath wrong. Let me just amend that. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh. So I think I said this is a small mine. Yeah, I've been through here. I think I found the moon gate, the Stargate thingy in here. Okay, nothing's there. Yeah, and then we went around. Oh, hello. I want to find the bell that Uncle Harris told me about. I haven't been able to find even one piece of crystal, even though I've been digging a lot. Rand Farrow, a young woodsman on the edge of Verdite. He was a hard worker, but he started to work in a mine after monsters had appeared in the woods. Right. Right? What? Okay, never mind. I feel like the game could probably do with a second pass over the translations. And this is... Oh, hang on. Isn't this where there's a, yeah, here. This is where the chest was... an imported item was in. Or something. I got that. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Okay. I think I've mapped out these areas enough for my liking. There is a chest there. Need to go mark on the map where the guy who sells and copies keys are. Ah, well, speak of the devil. He is over here. Okay, I will mark him on the map. Okay, that's his house there. So I'm going to put a key mark on the map for his house. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, he's really, like, off in the middle of nowhere. Okay. What do you have? Buy. Magician's Key. 8,350. A silver key for 1,530. And a gold key for 13,500. I could buy a silver key. What is that used for? And does using it use it up? I will buy one. Well, do I want to hold on to my gold? Have I come across any areas where there could be like a silver key required? The chests? It's hard to tell on the chests. That's what I was immediately thinking of. I guess I could go back and check that chest. Where the ghosts were. Yeah, okay. But don't find out by wondering. Find out by doing. Mark was. He was egged on by the Thief Guild to steal. Mark escaped from his country and came to the island. He has opened a key shop for treasure hunters. Okay. Let's go back to this chest and see if we can open it. Okay, I mean, the latch on it is silver. Hey! It's got a heal root in it. Okay, great. And did I use that key up? No, I didn't. Okay, that's actually a pretty good purchase then. Even if the reward wasn't immediately fantastic. No, I went the wrong way. There was some other chests which were locked. Do I want to go back around those previous areas to find them again? I didn't mark them on my map. There's also that pit there. Wherever that leads. I'm impressed you could actually find your way up those stairs. Ow. Let me just... Is there anything down there? I think I dropped down here once before. Now. Well, okay, I can't survive that fall. So... Never mind. I felt like that wasn't further than what I dropped down before, but... Oh well. And here we are back here. They are dealing less damage to me. Only 5 per hit, it seems. That's nice. Yeah, the reach of the weapon doesn't seem to be greater. If it is, it's only by a little bit. Up there. Okay. Is there another door in here? No. Oh, hello, a rhombus key. How handy. I missed that when I was through here before. Okay. Let me check back in here. I think I got everything in here. Yeah, there was a chest. Empty. Oh. Right. Yeah, and I got these things. Is there anything else in here? No. Nope. Check the other wall. You what? Oh, okay. It's like that, is it? Ugh. devs are going to punish me for checking every wall when they want me to check every wall. Oh no, check everywhere. There could be secret doors. There'll be treasure hidden in them. What about the traps? Just dodge them. I guess I did dodge it twice. It's not a very effective trap. It's a trap which goes off only when you actually interact with the wall, so... I guess it's got a very specific, intruder in mind to deal with. Oh, hello. I see that. Like, oh, what is that fantastic trap in the, oh, man. What's that really old, D&D dungeon made by, Gygax? It's like a tomb underneath a, mound. Anyway. It's got the most ridiculous traps in it, because it was designed to, like, make the players think about every move which they're going to perform. So you were going to die a lot going through it, and you just have to try again later on with new characters, right? One of the traps is a hole in a wall. And it's like, oh, okay, so the player will come up and stick their hand in a hole in the wall. It's like, okay. But there is an orb of annihilation in the hole of the wall. So they stick their hand in and they just go poof and they get obliterated. And I don't remember whether getting annihilated leaves like a pile of dust behind or something. But all the other characters would probably just see the person wink out of existence and they'd be like, oh, it teleported them. No. They'd all lined up to stick their hand in the hole. Hello. I think it was called like the Dungeon of Terror or something like that. Hey, Alan. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How's work in the field today? Slow and methodical. We are plotting out our progress, and I'm making sure I haven't overlooked things or marking things down if I have. I've got maps going. Same types of games, which I do like. I hope you're doing well. Nice maps. Thank you. I put a lot of effort into it. Everyone's lucky. I can do it in paint. I don't have to do it on a piece of paper. You get to see it in progress. Base number 1. Yeah. I've never really written a map out for any games which I played. Some old RPGs I did. Pool of Radiance actually had a program which did it for me, so luxury. I think, was it Final Fantasy VI? Went well last time? You're a kid, Duty. Very good. They require lots of supervision, I believe. Well, thank you. I hope things continue going well. Let's see. So we're here back in the prison. Did that guy end up disappearing from his cell? He gave me the dragon statue, which I need to get 3 of. Yeah, he's gone. To put in a fountain. I believe so that it improves, so I can get mana from it as well as health. Okay, and then this is further on into the like guard fortress area. I guess that symbol on the wall was just like, I don't know. Entrance to Big Mine. Let's go this way. I guess the wing symbol on the wall is like symbol of one of the dragons or something. Looks like something from oh heck. Legends of Zelda. Ooh, different music. Ow. Okay, good gravy. Now, don't worry. We'll just, leave you to pieces. I do have a flask. I should, drink that at some point if I need to. Hang on. Hang on. That's the wrong way. I need to go this way. Don't take a turn. Don't like these archers. Oh, don't waste mana. I can't raise a shield, I don't think. Oh, well, I'm dead. Again. Let me see. No, I can't raise a shield. I have all the, keys accounted for. Yes. So the shield is just for defense. Gore, not for you know, I can't raise it to block or anything, I don't think. Get back here. Ooh. Okay, let's make a save here. See that they already know I'm here. Ow. Ow. Are they leaving their shots against me? They're leaving their shots against me. That's impressive. Well, they're not going to run out of arrows. hoping these guys are just as strong as the other dudes I fought. Ugh. Get him! Okay, good. Whoa. Okay, good. Whew. I'm gonna have to fight them every time I come in here, too. I'm not regretting using save states. I think it would have taken a fair while for me to come back from every reload. Different music again. Are you having a fun time? Ow. Oh, you dropped... Okay, so gold. Predecessor to Sin's Fortress, I guess. Ooh, lava. Pillar of Wind. Uh-oh. Very good. Did that home in on me? Yeah, let's have a look here. Now, does this door have one in this side? No, it doesn't. Okay. I might have to go and make a copy of that. Ooh, new map. Okay. So that connected onto... hang on. Oh. Okay, interesting. I don't think this lines up easily. Okay, I'm gonna have to just put that somewhere. Put it down there. So you can see, I put it down there. This area, as far as I can tell, is like kind of underneath the area above it. Because if you see the room at the bottom right corner of the map in the center, the one with the little two rectangles in each corner, I think that's the room with the two arches on the walls, and then there's the passage leading from the north of that room, which isn't actually depicted on the map, which goes to this big mine. But yeah, that's not on the map, so... Okay. What's in here? Ah. Man-eaters. And there's no rhombus in there. Oh, hang on. I have to... excuse me? Please close. You're supposed to close. I want my rhombus back. Is it because the man-eater is in the door? Oh, come on. Ow. Oh, you're pretty tough. New variation or something. I think in the first game they had different colors if they were stronger. Okay, now are you going to close? Now you're going to close. Okay, again, I can't take the rhombus out if the door's open. Did I check this one? Yes, I did. It was the one around the corner I wanted to check. Okay. No rhombus. Right. I am going to go off and get a copy of this made. Or maybe just take one from an area which I was in before. I could take it out of the door which I went through to get here. Probably gonna have to fight those two archers on the way back. Ah. Okay, gimme. Say gimme. Thank you. Now, are you going to have appeared again? Let me just make a save. This is a fun part of the game. Like, I mean, I find it fun overall, but finding new places to explore. It's going into an area and the music changes. It's like, ooh. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's have a look at here. It's as good as any. Archers. And I need another rhombus key, okay? And I'm going to need to get a new one anyway, because I have to leave one in here. To get back out. I wondered if they reused this mechanic in the Dark Souls or Elden Ring. Okay, now I'm going to go off and get some of these more rhombus keys made. I have to put one back here. Okay, where was the dude's room? Down the hall and up the stairs. Okay. Forget how much he was asking for making a copy of these. I don't think it was too much compared to some other things. Hey, level up. What's over here? No. Yeah, here. Okay. Hey, dude. You're over here this way. Yep. Please copy this rhombus key. Yeah, they're 580 each. Oh, you can copy the dragon stone for me. If I had it 16,200 gold. Okay. I'll just get 4 of those, please. Or 3 of them. And back we go. So I'm happy that this game introduced a run button. Feels like I hear pigeons. Okay. Actually, a little bit more than any of the crystals. So it's like if you find a crystal, you can get another rhombus key. What were they? 540? And the crystals sell for 500? Okay. Okay, have we got 2 archers here? No. They haven't respawned. Very good. So, I went in here. There was that short passage. With the 2 dudes on the tower at the end. I want to have a look down here. For when the music changes. And I want to see if that makes my map change again. It does. Okay. Let me just grab that. I'll put you over there for the moment. I'll grab that, put you over there. All of that, I'm going to have to shuffle. shove down. Okay. That doesn't overlap with any areas I've been to either, I don't think. Well, hang on, I can actually see an area which is similar. This bit here. You have a look at the map. Hang on. Let me just save so you can see me having shifted them around. You can see the big square on the third the map in the middle. It kind of looks like the grey area, which is shaped like an E in the top left corner of that map. It's the same as the new map which I got, which I have up in the top right corner. Okay. They're kind of in the same spot, so I'm gonna have to like. Yeah, that kind of overlaps there. I might have to go more advanced than paint and break out GIMP. Something with layers. So that I can layer these. This worked in the original Kingsfield because the in that I think each map was a singular floor. This is a lot bigger. Let's see. I'm having a look at these long the long corridors at the moment, seeing whether any of those line up. Doesn't look like it. I mean, I've already explored the corridors in full, the ones which we've been in, and so there wasn't any branching paths which I could take. Which I couldn't take, so that would mean that yes, they are new corridors, the ones which we're coming across now. The area I'm in at the moment, like some kind of trap dungeon. And then there's that black line with the curved corners, which that reads like a minecart to me. Like a minecart track. We're going to be Donkey Kong Countrying it. Oh, hello. Right. I am in no state to deal with that. That is a significant problem. We've got big old fire lizards. Let's have a look down this way. I'll stick you in there. And I will stick one on this side, just so I can get out. I want to put one here, just so it's already there. In case I find another door in here, which requires a Grombus. Yep, that's a minecart track. They've gotten a lot more adventurous with this game. They've learned the system. Now they're doing quite a lot more with it. Black pit. Right. Okay. Big room for the minecarts to ride around in. Yep. Okay. Oh, I guess it goes from upstairs to downstairs. Okay. Well, there's no cart here for me to ride, so we'll just head back. What about in here? Yeah, let me make a save. Oh, right. The man-eater hall. Come on, you. I like that you can swing your sword even if your stamina bar hasn't fully replenished. You do deal less damage. It's not that much less. And it can be good to get a swing in just so that the enemy is still in a stunned state. Ooh. Okay, we've got a save point. That is there. Okay. I guess I'll put that on the map. Let's see. So I'll put like, where is that? It's like up there. A little room off from the main area. And I'll put an S in it. Okay, cool. Anything's multiplying when I'm not looking. Oh, I see a minecart. Ow! Okay. Ow! Oh, great, you're poisoned. My cart's got wings on it. Sporty. Ugh. Hello, there's something at the end there. It is a bracelet with a scorpion on it. And equipment. Scorpion's bracelet. Really nice texture work on it. Like, it's not... It's simple, but it's not all blurry. It's probably partly because I have the, resolution up. It's like twice what it would normally be, so... But, yeah. Looks nice. I like also that they don't have any texture on the inside of it. It's just, well, flat color. It's not really cursed items in the game, so I guess I'll put it on. What'd that do? Poison. 80. So either it poisoned me for 80 points, or it's giving me protection against poison for 80 points. Okay. Very useful. Let's try this minecart. Hopefully you don't ask me to shoot enemies while I'm riding this. Wait. Oh, I can swing my sword. Yep. I saw that guy running the minecart, and I saw his bow. So what the heck do I do about that? Shoot him? You can hear how often they're firing their bows, so I really don't want to try and do that. And it seemed like one hit was enough to knock me out of the minecart. Maybe there's some shield spell I can cast beforehand or something. How many of these do I have now? 2, I think. Yes. So I need one for this door, one for the other side of this door, then one for the next door, and then another one for the end of the next door. I'm gonna go back and get 2 more of these rhombus keys made. Come on. Ugh. Also, I think when I talked to the key guy last, he didn't list the silver key I bought from him as one to make a copy of. So that'd be another way to say that I don't need to have multiple copies of them. Oh, 580. Okay. Thank you. What is that thing there? Oh, it's just the doorstep. Do I have anything I want to sell? I have these bloodstones. Look at what they do. I have these crystal shards as well. Yeah, I'll sell these. The crystal shards, that is. Oh, you sell... There were 25 at the other guy. He's giving he's buying them from me for 26. It's not a massive difference, but I mean 26. I'm getting like 20 to 30 gold off of enemies I kill, so yeah. I'll sell some of them. This guy here hasn't respawned either. $34 gold from those two. Okay. Let me make another save. We also need to go back to the termite nest. See if we can rescue that kid who's waiting very patiently behind the queen termite. I'll be rescuing him any day now. Ah, right, yes, I did have one on the inside here. Ow! Leave me alone. Leave it. There. And we'll put one in here. There we go. Hey, Wex. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, people. Hope you're all doing well, and I hope Fallout was treating you well. We are building some kings. Exploring deeper into Melanat Island and getting myself cleaved to pieces. Jeez. One hit. Okay. I'm gonna drink my potion. Ow. Now come on, don't be attacking through each other. My health. suck. I think these guys are a bit tougher than the ones we were fighting before. Ah. Oh yeah, 1 hit point. Very good. Fallout was giving you a lot of good loot. Okay, well, you go have a break. Thank you very much for the raid again. And I hope you have a good meal too. Where am I? What's this place? Right, here. I went the wrong way. Right, I saved in front of the door where the guys with the 2 bows were. We need to go in here. I want to keep going through here. Let's see. So the other way where the man-eaters were, that led to a minecart track. I don't think I'm ready for yet. The other door at the end of the hall led to the other end of the minecart track. This way led to a lot of guards who I might be able to deal with, but they also seem to have more health than normal. You know what? I am going to go back, and I'm going to go to the termite nest. That is through here. We need to go up this way and around and across the bridge. Okay. Yeah, the central village. Was there a fountain up here? Oh, there might be, but I can't go past. Okay. Which is like, oh, I want my son. How did I get into the termite nest? There was 2 paths. That leads down to a small side room. Ah, right. Yeah, and I dropped out of there from the termite nest, so I think I've got to drop into the termite nest. Over here. Yeah, here. This is where I put... No? Okay, never mind. I was going to say this is where I put my key. But, no, my key is in another spot. Not that it really matters, because I can't, don't have enough mana. Magic to, teleport to it at the moment, so... Oh well. Still want to know what that says. What's it say? Termites nest ahead. Watch your step. Thanks, game. Also, I like that I could just run across the hole. Oof. Okay. We've gotten, like, 2 levels since last, so we should be able to deal with this a bit better. I think I needed to go Not there. Good, 2 hits. Over here? That thing followed me in here. Again, I keep thinking that the enemies would have a lot more... Ow. A lot harder of a time navigating through these corridors. Like they'd be getting caught in the walls all the time, but they really don't. Maybe the hitboxes are like spheres or something. Okay, we don't need to go down there. That way was where the yellow tree was. That's where I got... Ow. An object. Hey, crystal. Nice. If they drop crystals, heck. Be a good place to farm some money. If I do end up having to farm money in the game, then I will probably do that off stream. I didn't need to do so in Kingsfield 1, but this game's quite a bit different. I think I have to look down. Something I've been trying is whether I need to like aim down to hit enemies which are below me. And I feel like I do need to sort of be looking at the enemy. Like if they're slightly above me, the hitbox is up there, so I have to angle my view to swing at them, which is kind of a pain. Okay, hit. No, not here. Here we go. This is where the queen is. Okay, come on, endless swarms of termites. Oh, my stamina's run out. Right, okay, yeah, because trying to pick up something is pressing the run key, and that drains my stamina. You know, that makes sense. Don't get near. I got near. I guess I have a bow. I could try shooting you with it. But then I'd have to swap back. If only there was a way to plug up the holes. Guess we'll just try and take this fight slow. Ow. As long as Queenie there's not regenerating. Yeah, I've done a lot of killing giant queen insects in games recently. Diablo 2, Grim Dawn had it. Now this one. RPGs, and the player's role as an exterminator. Ow. Imagine a maggot layer in first person. Yeah. All those slimy walls and doors and all. Luckily, I didn't have too much of a problem with it when I went through Diablo 2 because I was able to teleport. I was playing as a sorceress. Still had to go through the friggin' arcane sanctuary. Ugh. Maggot Layer's kind of a pain, but the arcane sanctuary, I hate that place. I don't like that it's just pick a direction. Is it the right one? Who knows? It's a similar mechanic to something which came up on another Discord I'm on recently. In Sam & Max Hit the Road, in the Mystic Vortex, there are a bunch of doors which you have to open to get to Shavul the Mole Man. And you have to flip these switches to change the lights so you can go through the different doors. Spoilers, I guess, for people who haven't played that, but which door you need to go through, you don't know. You just have to go through them until you find the right one. I am taking far too much damage. You always pick the correct path last. I think I did in my playthrough. It's just, I don't value my time very highly. But I guess it's just the fact that there's no way to sort of make things easier for yourself. It's just pick a door at random. Who knows? You know, I like the health that my flask gave me. I'm surviving better than I was last time I was doing this. I've also hit the queen a lot less than I did in my previous attempts. I mean, I can just see. They don't like follow right behind me, so I don't trust I could like kite them around. Oh, 8 hit points. Chomp. Let's see. Do I have anything I could do to, like, replenish mana? I think the bloodstones regenerate stats or something. Yeah, keep missing me. Dum 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 dum. Yes, right. And right there, like sometimes they stun you. I'm not sure what causes that. It's like it might, maybe it's like a series of hits in quick succession. And you get stunned. Your screen flashes yellow. And I can't do anything. It doesn't happen all the time. It seems to only happen when I'm under heavy attack. And only from these termites so far. Mostly only because these termites is the only enemies I've come across with in such large numbers are the termites. I wonder if I could lead you guys away to stop you from respawning. Like, come on, follow me. Yeah. No, I'm just attracting others. Yeah, that's not working. Come on, you. Queen termite can attack as well. Parachuting in. Okay. Whoop. gonna make a save. It's quite a few hits I've gotten off on it. Ow! Ow! Oh, good thing I saved. Felt like that was a new thing. She like grabbed me in her pincers and it's like shaking me around or something. You know, with a degree of imagination applied to the situation. Damn it. No, you can't swing just after you've picked up stuff. Doesn't work like that. Picking up is an action which drains your stamina. I guess it's not so much stamina as ready status. I'm gaining strength and levels from this whole ordeal. Hey, drink that. And right there, the flashing, I'm paralyzed. So, not enough magic? No. I've got 2 MP. Holy moly. Suddenly chucked me up into the air. And I don't have a way to replenish my mana. Like, I had like a dragon seed or something, I think it was, which replenished my mana once. Those are fairly rare items, though. Oh, they're pretty rare. I've only found one so far. I know where a second one is, but I can't get it. There's an angry squid guarding it. If I had mana, it would probably help a fair bit, but... I have a bow. So I could attack at range, but... like... well, I guess you can see the controls. I don't think standing there and waiting for me to draw an arrow and fire it is going to make the whole situation that much easier. I do have a full heal, in the form of the blue potion, which I just used. Oh! Aha! You're dead! Good. Okay. Save. I gotta get out of here and kill these guys and see if they're... Hopefully they have stopped respawning. Because I don't want to get to the end of that corridor and have them all behind me. If at all possible. I had to run all the way back here after dying every single time there. That would have taken ages. There might have been an easy way to do this, I feel. Hey kid. Thank you for being so patient. That's the problem is using save states. It's like, was I supposed to do this now? I don't know. I probably could have done it if I hadn't made really, you know, that many mistakes. I forget how many hits I got off on the Queen Termite. 8? 10? Something like that. It wasn't that many. I was diving in, hitting her 4 times, and then running away, and then it was just sort of killing off the other termites until I had a situation where there wasn't really any immediately present, where I could run up and hit her a few more times. Sandler Amgun. Sandler is a child who plays around the underworld posing as an explorer. He has found a key on the beach, and he went to a cave to hunt for another treasure. Thanks, pal. They tried to eat me. I couldn't leave because that big guy was blocking my way. Thanks, buddy. I will give you the key that I found on the beach. You can find a great treasure with it. Oh, thanks. That's a heck of a key. My dream is to sail around the world. I know my mom won't let me, but I'll do it anyway. My mom must be worried about me. Well, I'm sure you will find your way back perfectly fine. Let's go back and tell his mum that we've rescued him. I'll also take this. Where was the downstairs? Or I think it was over here. No, this is the wrong way. What's this say? They can be attacked by bows. Take good aim. I mean, yeah. I guess that would make more. But I don't want to try aiming with. I don't want to use a bow. It seems poopy. No, I can't move around while aiming. Yeah. Again, like, maybe it would have made a difference and I was just being stubborn. Like, I can't. Ugh. Practice, I guess. Also, arrows are a limited resource and I haven't gotten a way to replenish them yet. Alright, here he is, coming up with excuses for why he didn't try the tactic Gaines expecting him to, and instead he tried to brute force it using another method. Oh, hello. What's this? Well, I mean, water magic, but... Oh, arrows. Like, there's a little splash. That's adorable. What was this? Water crystal. This poison. You know, I haven't heard it. I haven't seen it called that before. Certainly a new one. Now, can I get out of here? Magic to dispoison. Yeah, just insulting it. Is there a hole in the floor? Okay. I see what they've done here. Oh, right, I saved. We'll just head back to this moment. Good thing I have multiple saves. Oof, man. That's, right. Okay. So you're going to do things like that, game. The room I would have to get out of by teleporting. But I don't have enough mana, so... I have gotten softlocked before, using the rhombus keys. Yeah, not to levitate. I don't have a levitate spell. I don't know if there is one, but... I have a Stargate item which lets me teleport, but I need 10 mana to be able to use it. So a bit of a sticky situation. Let's not go down there again. So that's good to know that that's there. Okay, where's the way out of here? This way. Right. Let me make a save. Okay, and I'm also going to put that on the map. Let me see. I think it was... there. So I'll put a blue spot there. And I'll put like blue equals let me see. Dispoison, but need teleport. There we go. Got that. There you go. I think that's where it was. Okay. Drop out of here. Oof. Ma'am, I rescued your child. Please stop blocking the path. Thank you. It's a fountain. Oh, amazing. Ah, full heal. I'll also want to use my crystal flask. What's this place? Crawler Amgun. Sandler Amgun. Yep. Get in the mother. My mum was so mad at me that she told me that I couldn't go out. I was going to see Gigi to tell her about my adventures. Did you use that key? Because I cannot go to the ocean. Please find the treasure. Did you see the bridge on the west seaside? I couldn't jump across it, but I think there might be something over there. Bridge on the west seaside. I think I remember a broken bridge. There was a few bridges, but I could go across those. I heard that Uncle Leon's mother is a high elf. Do you know what a high elf is? Is she great? Gigi's got her pendant from Leon. Her father has the same one. I want a pendant like that. There are poles like crystals near base number 2 between here and Gigi's place. I think those poles are related to King Alfred somehow, because I saw patterns. I wonder how Gigi is doing. I want to see her. Okay. Thank you so very much for saving Sandler, but don't believe anything he says. He's just a child. I'm worried that Sandler will get into more trouble. I hope Gigi is here, but I can't do anything because the bridge to the East Village is like that. He's okay now, but I have to keep my eyes on him. A leash. Okay. I actually remembered to put 2 beds in here. One for her and one for him. Not many games do that. You go into people's houses and they've just got like 1 bed for a family of 5. What's this? Purchase. Manufacture crystal. Rand Bilheim. I like your goggles, sir. You look particularly, like particularly, EverQuest. Or RuneScape. Rad Bilheim, a crystal crafter. Rad is making crystal bottles that will hold the magic water which controls the poison. Right, roundabout way to say it. Apparently, the water from the fountains here, once you drink from it, you need to keep drinking from it, otherwise you'll die. So the people are based, like, it's a way of, like, you know, the people here are stuck here. Is what it's saying. He learned crafting techniques from Leon, but he cannot work as well as Leon can. Okay. I can make you something really valuable if you have crystals. Ah, right, I see. Okay. Well, there was me selling all my crystals because they're money. You know, I thought, like... oh, they're not used. Oh, they're not useful for anything. It's like, oh, okay, I just sell them. Nope, they're used for something later on. And the arrows for the bow. They did mention at one point that the crystals are used for the heads of the arrows. So my really important resource. Not critical resource, but something which would make it a lot easier, yes. Because I'll be able to make more of these crystal potions. And that means more potions for healing. So, you know. I think it was making, like... He needed 2 of them to make a potion? To make a bottle? I sold, like... 6 or 8 of them? I'm annoyed at myself. We'll keep going. I'm sure people who played this know, you know, oh, you're doing terrible thing, don't do that. But hey, I don't want to read up on what to do before, well, you know, what, before, I don't want to read up about these things beforehand. As annoyed as it makes me, it's part of the experience of playing the game, so. It'll make things easier, but I can just keep going anyway. Oh, we've got one. So yeah, they're gonna give me more anyway. And, I'll note, this one I got from one of the termites. So, unless that was like a specific termite which drops it, it might be that these are random drops also. So there might be an infinite number of them in the game anyway. Looks like a sweet bong, really. I wouldn't know. We've got these crystal shards. Let me see. I was going to see how many arrows I have. 30. Okay, so if I get you to make me... Oh, it says there. Okay, 1 crystal. Oh! Wait. You only make them from crystals. You don't make them from crystal shards. Okay. I was going to see how many arrows I get from that, but as it says 30, I guess 30. But also, I'm not going to test it because he apparently only uses the big crystals for that. What's this? Cliff floor. That's an odd name for someone. What's in the chest? It's locked. I do have a key for this. Pirate key. Oh, that's probably for the wooden doors we saw at the beginning. It's kind of similarly coloured. Yeah, okay. A moonstone. I don't know what that's used for. Oh, I forgot to mark down on the map which one of the save points has that lady with the crystal ball in it. I think it's near the termite nest. I think it's actually near here. There's another one of these rooms. Not accepted. Okay. That is... Right. I'm in a little room there, which isn't on the map. Let me just mark that on the map. Let's see. That is up there. So there is a room there. And it's got one of these... yeah, sealed doors. So I'll put it in... Where'd I go? There. Sorry, I'm getting lost zooming in and out on the map. Okay, there we go. Just added it down there. The bottom right one. Okay. Well, I don't know what these are for yet. I'm guessing they're, as I said last time, I'm guessing there's something for much later in the game. Did I check here? Oh, vice. No one in here. There's this on the table. 75 gold. Okay. David Tabler. Tabler? Nothing in here. Where are we? Oh, okay, that leads into that area. What is that area? Huh. Right, we got lava, we've got skeletons. Quite a few skeletons. And a big fortress. What's this say? The ruins of King Harvine's castle. Oh, okay. I don't like these sounds. Let me just go back and have a look at the rest of this place. Okay, that bridge is complete. But I don't think I'm powerful enough to deal with the skeletons at the moment. I haven't leveled up that much or gotten better gear since the last time I fought them. Is that something? No, it's just a seam. Now where are we? Base number 1. Can you tell me what this is? No. Sealed. I can't really put that on the map. Apparently moonstones give me back some mana. Ah, okay. I did pick up one of those. Well, thanks. That's good to know. I picked that up and I forgot about it. So I guess I could use that then to get some mana back. I've only found one of them so far. They're really making mana a scarce resource. Make it all the better when I'm able to find enough of these dragon statues so that I can upgrade a fountain somewhere, wherever that is. Hang on, I saw that. Oh, frick! Hello, sir? Yes, I assumed that there was fountains in the game somewhere. As I said earlier, please, I'd like to discover this stuff myself. Oh. Can I beat you? Your fireball wasn't, ow, killing me instantly. Okay, cool. You didn't drop anything. Anything else in here? No. What the heck's the point of this roof? Ooh, hello. There's some armor over there. Knight's armor. Hey, another bloodstone. Yoink. Okay, let's see. I have a normal breastplate at the moment. 39, 32, 24. What was that? Sorry. 39, 32, 24. Let me just copy and paste it. My memory's so bad I can't remember it. Okay. No. Equip. Okay, there we go. So, how to change? Slash went up by 3, chop by 2, stab by 4. Dark magic went up by 2. Fire magic didn't change. Earth magic didn't change. Wind magic didn't change. Water magic went up by 1. Okay. Well, useful. Ah, I see. There's another dude in the wall over there. You're firing fireballs and the air cutters. So, you remind me of, like, some of the enemies in, Zelda. Amos. Nice. There's a chest in here. Locked. I think I bought that key. Making good use of it. I've also got that earth crystal. Nothing happens. Wait. Maybe I need to look down on it. There we go. Hey, a flask. That makes me feel better about selling all of those crystals. You know something? I've got this, Phantom Rod here. Does that... Yes, okay. The Phantom Rod is a one-use item. But you can see there, it makes hidden walls or, you know, hidden doors visible. Right. Oh, there's another one in there. Ooh, hello. Oh, okay, we're doing things like that. Well, that's different. Ow. Holy moly, that took off a lot of damage. A lot of health. What's the effect? Well, thank you for telling me when I ran out of the Phantom Rod. Okay, so they really weren't kidding when they said just check all the walls. Because if there's could be small cubbies in the wall like that with items in it. Wrong key. Really? Fire key? Wrong key. Jail key. Locked. Well, damn it. Where am I? There. Okay. Let me just add that to the map. So I'm on the floor below. I'm going to do like a... Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Like that. Little brown box in it. And some bars on it. And a little blob on it. And I'm going to pick the same color as the surrounding passages and like put a bit around it. And then we'll put some nice little mountains and some trees and okay. There we go. The bottom right one, you can see I added a little chest in a room there. I wanted to make it so that I knew that it was on the floor below. So, because we're currently in the sort of grade area. Okay, check up here. Yes, I did. There's something here. Oh. Jeez. Cubby holes in any of the walls. Maybe have a look at that one again. Oh, well, okay. You're just gonna stay open. So, it's... Any tells? Well, I can't see what the texture would look like if it was back in position. The walls got the texture split in the center, but that doesn't really help. It doesn't look like there'd be any way to tell. Can I see the trap which is here? No. Like... Wait, hang on. Where's the trap? This one. No? Hang on. Right, it's across from this. No, hang on. Isn't it? Is it here? No? So it is here. Yeah, there we go. You really can't see that. Right. Okay. Yeah, I can't see any difference to the wall. I'm just going to have to, doom grunt hump the walls. Could there be things in towns? There was a very slight line on the bottom of the trapped cubby hole. You sure? Possibly. I didn't think I saw anything. It did look like it was misaligned, so... I think if there was a line... Because, yeah, I was trying to see if there was, like... Let me go back and have a look. I was trying to see if, like, the wall flickered or something slightly. Excuse me? Where'd that crystal come from? just lying around. Let's see. So it's like there. I guess like there you can see it's slightly misaligned, but it doesn't look like the texture's misaligned. I'm comparing it to the wall next to it. Yeah, so I don't think the texture's misaligned. But with how the walls and such flicker when you're moving around, you could probably end up seeing it that way. Because sometimes you get to see like the surfaces behind it flicker through. Anyway. Either way, very devious little cubby holes in the walls. I wonder how much stuff there's in the game which people haven't discovered. Right, I want to go back to... over here. Yeah, so... is it here? No. Over here, there was the lady with the, orb. What's my Mirror of Truth class say about you? Meryl, a fortune teller who can see all over the world with her crystal ball. Nothing about herself is known except that she is a female. Okay. Oh. Yes. Tell me of something. Scorpion's bracelet. When you quit this ring, the probability of being poisoned is reduced. Oh, thanks. Can you tell me anything about this? Ordinary weapon. Yeah, I expected so. I think you just said that these restore stats, and the Moonstone will just make sure. This stone allows you to recover the MP. Very good. This potion recovers HP. Yeah, well, knew that. Dragonstone. This key is needed to release a fountain which was given by Seath. If 3 stones are gathered there, the water will flow from the Statue of Goodness in the middle of the fountain. Right. I don't think we've seen that fountain yet. Might be where all the water's coming from. That would make sense, actually. That it's springing from one source, and then when we upgrade that one source with these statues, all of the fountains on the map, because they all come from the one source, get upgraded as well. Pirate's key. This key to the pirate's room and treasure boxes. Let me just have this crystal. An ordinary item, nothing special. Yeah, see? Because she said that. I mean, technically it's correct, I guess, in a way. Because you can't use it directly for anything. What do you say about this? Okay. And she doesn't append that with something like, oh, but you could take these to a specific guy to create things from. Okay. That's all. Let me see the Earth Crystal. I don't see any reason not to use these as soon as I get them. Stone. Okay. We have learned the magic of cast rock. I cast brick. And it's cantrip level spell, half brick. Oh, you're the guy who was blocking the door, right. He wasn't letting me in until I rescued the kid. Keel Hunt, the twin brother of El Hunt. Keel used to be a farmer in the country. He came to the island with El. Even though he doesn't work, he is better off here because it is said that he does business with Dark Elf. Necron is a nice guy. He gives us daylight and food, but everyone has to work in the mine for that anyway. Me? I don't have to work there because I'm a good friend of Selfie. Hey now, casting rocks is very effective in D&D. Pebble to boulder is quite devastating. Is that like an enlarge spell? Hello. Selfie Foss, a merchant in Dark Elf, who is more than 400 years old. His best customer is Necron. Foss is the only one who supplies the villagers with their daily necessities. You're new around here, aren't you? You have come to find crystals, haven't you? Buy my equipment if you don't want to die. What have you got? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. You toss a small pebble as part of casting, it grows to the size of a boulder before hitting the enemy. Sounds pretty useful. All of this equipment was made in Granitiki. Although the equipment was created by humans, there are many good items. Ah, it's all umgak. I understand. Morning Star, a bastard sword. A heck of a sword. A bow, Night Helm, Great Helm, large shield, stone hands. Don't have enough of that yet. Silver arms, bloodstone, earth herbs, antidotes. How's the Morning Star going to be different from other weapons? Are we going to deal with, like, blunt damage being more effective against skeletons? Was that a thing in the first game? I think it was. It says slash, pierce, and bash. Or something, so... I guess there is. I can't really remember because later on we just found a sword which was really powerful and it didn't matter. The sword chucked cutting beams whenever I swung it. Get a helm. Don't really have anything I want. I'll sell this short sword. I'll sell my old breastplate. And... no, I don't want to sell anything else. Second edition of D&D, only blunt weapons do full damage against skeletal enemies. All other weapons get halved. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Also, it's in things like Daggerfall. It's a common thing for RPGs. We've got slash, chop, and stab here for our offense and defensive stats. Which I get... like, I don't... Are those different damage types? I would assume so. The difference between the slash and the chop is, one which has befuddled philosophers for ages. Let me see. Okay, I want to go back over here because I want to get that disvenom, dispoison spell. But yeah, I'm gonna guess that's like a, you know, slashing damage, blunt damage, and piercing damage. It kind of makes sense, right? Stabbing's piercing. Chop, I guess, is blunt. Well, it would be good if the Meryl lady with the magic orb was able to tell me what type of damage my weapon did. Ugh. I'm guessing my sword does slash. Okay, we need to go down here. Oof. No. Okay, thank you. Back over here, fish. And to get these bows. Is there anything else in the water? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. So, yeah, the way you're supposed to get out of here is by using the Stargate. Slash is where you're trying to cut flesh without hitting the bone, where chop is you're trying to chop through everything. Overhead swing would be chop, whereas vertical hit would be slash. Okay then. Very good. We have a definition. There we go. So we got to keep the water crystal. Like a flask to me. And I guess we eat it. No. Elf's bolt. For a crossbow? Okay. Let me see. I think I'm going to keep that, yeah, I've got it there. I think I'm going to keep the key there for the moment, because that's still kind of a nice central spot. It's close by the village. I want to get back to anyway for the moment. Let me see. Okay, I'm just going to cross out the entry I made for requiring the teleport, because we got that. So there we go. Okay. Let's see. Well, because I got a key for the pirate stuff, I guess that's back near the beginning. Maybe that area with the skeletons in it? Let me just bring up this map again. The area which I circled in green, in orange down there. Did I go all the way through that? Thought I did. I think think the pirate area is also kind of to the north. I mean, there's some doors. Oh, yes. Okay. So we're there. We're going to have to go back through there, then down again, and over there. Okay. Yes, right. We're going to go back to that first area, because I remember there was a door which we couldn't unlock. So we'll go back and try that. Elves using crossbow sounds weird, but you like it. Yeah, it's not often that you see that. Dungeon Keeper 2, the Dark Elves use crossbows. As well as making funny noises whenever they fire them. I do like using crossbows more than bows, but rarely are crossbows, like, good to use instead of a bow. I always get all the fun, like, super weapons. Because they're all like, oh, the ancient bow or such and such. You don't tend to have ancient crossbows. Okay, so it was around here. Let me have a look. We are... I'm just going to get location on the map. Okay, we're there. Basically, where we are on the map. On the, my copy here. So we need to go... Okay, that way. Hang on. Is this the right way? Yes. Excuse me, squid. Hey, so the door was around here somewhere. Here. Here we go. Locked. Hey! Oh, hello, skeleton. Okay, I guess if you're there, then that means that we're about ready to start fighting you. Oh, boy. Oh, multiple skeletons. Ow! Come on. Why do you have to be so skinny? Oh. One at a time, please. Hey, good. Okay, we can kill them without too much of a problem. You know, I think I can kind of like dodge out of the way of the out of the way of them. He says not being able to like turn fast enough. Ah. Yeah, he dropped the short sword. Way to go back drawing attention to the skeleton's skin condition. Like, it doesn't feel awkward already. I'm sorry. I'm very insensitive. I have nothing against our Kelside brothers. Brethren. Fellows. In many ways, they carry us every day. Did I get any thanks? Thank your skeleton today for the hard work they put into supporting you. That's a lot of chests. How many skeletons are in them? There is nothing. There is 35 gold in that chest. Nothing else. There is a crystal in that chest. Ah! Knew it. I really tried to improve on the mechanics of the combat in this game compared to the first one. Hey, a morning star. And this one is locked. I'm gonna guess this is used as a pirate's key. Oh, hello. Bonk. Yeah, that seems faster. And I got some Verdite. Ugh, I don't remember what that does for the first game. But I could just save and test. Actually, I think it boosted my stats or something. Oh, you're out here now. Ow. It was like a permanent stat boost. You fool! Yeah, I think I remember that from a video I watched on this game, on this series. It might have been in this one also, that, when you unlock some zones, enemies from that zone start populating the areas outside of that area. It's like, you've let them loose. Okay. I am going to go back to the lady with the crystal ball, because I want to ask about this Verdite. I wasn't really feeling sure about the game last session. Because I was so lost and I didn't know what I was supposed to be doing. And frankly, these enemies were annoying me a lot. But I think now we've hit a good stride with the game, that I'm feeling a lot more intrigued by it. It's like that period of sort of, oof, this is kind of overwhelming. But, no. Like when I first played Morrowind, I got out of Cedar-Neen, and it was like, go to Old Root, or no, not Old Root, Balmora. And I was like, ooh, okay, right. And I just sort of thought about that for a moment, and then I was overwhelmed, and I just quit the game. And I didn't pick it up for about a month. And then I picked it up after a month and played all the way through it. Besides what Seath and Gyra made, there are some things that were created by the mages. These include King Harvine's flute and the Flame Sword, which is owned by the mage Sedek. Okay. What can you tell me about this? These powerful arrows are to be used with the Arbalest bolts. These arrows have 4 attributes: fire, wind, earth, and water. They are by far the best. Okay. So I guess he will get a big honking crossbow at some point. My crystal ball cannot show your future. Verdite. This green crystal raises magic power by 1 point. Right, okay. So yeah, it's a permanent upgrade to your MP. Let's see. I have 97 hit point MP at the moment. It's 97 still. Oh no, magic power went up. Let me see. 33. Okay. Heading off to bed, Kibitz. Well, thanks for joining. Hope you have a good rest. Let's see. So that's the wrong thing. 33. 34. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Pretty sure that has like a bigger effect than it looks like. Anyway. I don't really want to buy anything. Oh, can I go talk to the kid about... I guess I found the treasure. No? Okay. How complex do you think this game is? What do you say about this? Oh, Village of the Wind. Okay, never mind. Okay, so if I wanted to go to another place now, I'm going to head back to where the skeletons were at the beginning of the game. And we'll go through there, now that I don't have to, like, dodge my way past them. I guess we could also go to Hell's Guest Castle, or whatever his name was. Lord Helseth. Just that was surrounded by skeletons. Also, I'm not checking walls for hidden things. Hello, don't mind me, sir. Could be something in one of these. No. Okay. It's just asking to get some spears in the face. You have anything to say now? Okay, fine, never mind. Ah! The antidote actually heals you a little bit too. Okay, up here. Whoa. Okay. Well, not really these skeletons, but I mean, we can deal with these ones. $53 gold. Also, remember, check the chest afterwards. There could be something inside of it. Oi! Jerk! Don't go pulling new moves on me like that. $71 gold. Hey, a crystal. And empty. It seems like there can only be one thing in a chest, but if there's a skeleton in the chest, there could also be something else. Because, like, the skeletons just spawn from the chest opening, not... Skeletons not stored in the chest, right? Okay. So I need to go out here and drop down. Oh, Oh, hang on. Squids. Off. Oi! Wait your turn. Oddly enough, I didn't need a key to get in here. Right, so there's a hole in the floor in front of me though. Ah, 3 hits. Great. That's a grave. Grave. More graves. I ran over the hole which was in the floor. This is a nice progression I like in the game, right? We came here at the beginning of this session, and these skeletons were kicking my butt. Now, a bit time later, I'm actually able to go through here. And also the fact that I was able to go in here earlier, see the skeletons, figure out that I wasn't able to deal with them at the time, so I could keep a note of it to come back later. So hello, welcome, welcome. Because it's less, you know, oh, this area is locked off by a key, which you get at a certain point in the story. It's more, oh, there's an area there. No, I can't do anything there. I'm not powerful enough. So you go, right, I'm gonna have to come back here. Oh, hello. Fresh skeleton deposited in the dungeon. What's down over here? More skeletons. Yes, hello. Off that slowdown. Ow! That wasn't a hit. Whoa. Oh, you suck. Yes, that's right. He calls it a vacuum. Hey, crystal. 3 chests. Skeleton? No. More Verdite. Skeleton? Yes. Ah. Also, if the AI was better than it is, it really wouldn't work. If they were, like, really going for it and trying to hunt me down as effectively as possible, with the speed I move at, I would not be able to deal with them. Ugh. I sort of have to rely on them taking dumb turns every now and then and turning away from me. I guess. Okay. I'm gonna have to get used to the idea of using my potions instead of my mana, because my mana is a more precious resource. Oh, hello? Sorry, have I interrupted dinner? Looks like the fire mask item or whatever from Heretic. Hexen. I'll take that. What is that thing? Skull key. Oh. Okay then. Hey, a moonstone. And some herbs. I haven't found a door which that would fit in, have I? Unless that goes into those white and puce colored doors, which I found earlier. Also, is there any secrets in the walls? No. Let me check back in here. No. Okay, well, skull key. That will be very useful. Let's go down here and have a look. This is... right. This is where the pit leads. Oh, there's a chest behind you when you drop down. Huh. No skeleton in it. It's got a morning star in it. Right, okay. Very good. Just checking the walls. No. hitboxes for their attacks might be a little bit larger than I'd like. Ooh, right, this chest. Can I get this if I run across the hole? I can. Oh, hello. One of those. The, dragon crystals, yeah. Yeah, this is the thing which can regenerate all my mana. How does a mace work against you? Or Morningstar? Yeah, okay. For some reason, well, I thought that it wouldn't be very effective. That you'd have to slice them. You know, the mace would just like bounce off their rubbery hide or something. Let me go back to the... Felt like I was about to fall off the walkway there. Go back to that island where the Kraken were. Or the giant squids. Because I want to see if there was anything else there. Because I ran up there to get the armor, but I didn't kill them. It's just bones. The armor was over here. Nope, just bones and a lot of these fishies. Take that. Anything in the base of this? Come on, this looks like it would be a perfect spot for like a little secret room or something at the base of the lighthouse. No? Okay. Not that way. This way. Do I want to try and defeat the giant one again? Do I think I would have gotten powerful enough for that? It just kind of knocks me off the platform when I get close by, so... Somehow I don't think so. Ow. Hello. No, no. Even if I wedge myself right up against it. I was trying to get behind it. Oh, there is a fountain here. Actually, you know what? There's a fountain here. Could try using some magic on it. And if anything, that's possibly a good use for it. Let me have a look. I do have some Verdite too. Okay, what have I got equipped magic-wise? Wind Cutter. You think fire or wind would be more effective against a giant squid? Fire, I'd assume. But then maybe it's too wet. Ow! Stupid fish. No, they haven't even. The fireballs haven't even removed its top bit yet. Whereas my damn it. Whereas my bow did that in like 3 hits. Let's see if I switch over to the bow. Yeah, there, see? Do I need to hit you in the eyes or something? Wing cutter is a different angle from my bow, from my arrows. Nope, out of arrows. Charge! No. Nah. Still not. Okay, never mind. What's this say? Do not get close. Crackers just... Yes, well. I think we saw that. Okay, I am going to... What place would I want to explore next time? Really no. Okay, I think I'm going to go back to town and ask about this skull key. And then we'll save it there and we'll continue with this next time. Hey. Ow! Ow! Look, mate, I've dealt with skeletons. You've got a skeleton in you, I know it. Have you thanked it today? No, not that way. We need to go through here. It's quite impressive, actually, that I'm able to go between all of these different locations with no loading screens. I'm guessing it's loading it as I get loading new areas as I'm getting close to them, but yeah, it's all like pretty seamless. Even the doors aren't really like, you know, oh, the door's opening slowly because it's having to load the next area. Like lifts or whatever, like in Mass Effect. What? What? You're not here. What is this? Man, I was going to ask you so many questions. Okay then. Maybe she's gone to another place? Oh well. I asked her too many questions. I never asked the most important one of how she is. Let's see. Are you sure you're not there? Nope. Okay, well, we'll save it there and we'll continue with this next time. Quite interesting. Let me see. If I bring up the map. So, next time, I guess having been able to deal with the skeletons, we'll go up to the fortress or castle area, which is the bottom right, the big square area. Up the top of that. Maybe the minecart area as well. I didn't really have a good answer for those guys who were firing arrows at me while I was in the minecart. That seemed like a one-hit kill, and I had like 70 hit points. Either they dealt about 70 hit points worth of damage in one hit, or they knocked me out of the minecart. Either way, I don't think I can deal with that. And then there's also the skull key, which I have to find out what to do with that. I might want to try that on a few stores. I'm going to have to try and remember that. There's one right near where we are, so we'll check that next time. But I'll thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again then.